Testing, testing. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. So I do just need to have my microphone closer to my face if I actually want it to pick up stuff. Ooh, bam. Loggers. Crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh, and that expires in 2 weeks. Hey, if I star this, it won't expire, right? It doesn't matter. I don't care, actually.
Osman.
Add Astro.
Okay. I already condensed my resin. Uh, uh. Bro, what the fudge? Foggers. Let's see what she says about them. Oh, I've actually already done this commission. So never mind.
Stabilize.
Life goes on.
Into the wind.
Wow, they dropped very little. Quickly, fend them off. No. No.
The wind knows me. Solidify.
Go.
Stabilize.
Crazy. Alright, then we go back, and then we collect, and then we go to the teapot, and then we... And then we bing bong on the ring rong ding dong.
Add ast. Thank you for.
And then we start the Archon quest.
This route.
I swear, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get Aloy, Kucha, Sara, and oh, Klee's not here, but Dory. Aloy, Kujo, Sara, Dory, and Kuki to 10 with just this. And then I'm never gonna use them. Why don't they have the confirm button down here as well so I can just click again? Welcome, welcome Big Hurt, welcome and Astari. What's up, guys?
If you ever.
You just start? Yeah, like 7 minutes ago, so yeah. What's up? Goodness me, bro. What? Okay. Every 0.1 seconds up to 5 times? Amospo, I'm jealous. Yeah, I got it off of standard banner. I think I already told you about it, but... I mean, this is half a second, right? So that would be the max damage. Whatever. You could technically use Amos bow as like a normal attack weapon. Okay. What else do I want to do? You know what? I really kind of want this notification to be gone. So I'm just going to go to it now. And also I have a standard wish that I want to do. And also spoil, I'm gonna be playing the Archon quest. So, you don't want to be spoiled. Then I guess you probably don't want to watch this. Universe, you can now raise your tree to 30. Meet with a level 9 tree. Okay. Yeah, true. Yeah, I definitely am not going as hard on this region as Inazuma because I'm just sick of it. I'm just so sick of it, bro. It's so repetitive. Like, exploration in this game is so repetitive. It only took me, you know, 2 years to figure it out. Okay, we got... Bam. I don't have anything on my wrist, so... It's all the holes in the ground for me. I'm like, nah, bruh. Yeah. Yeah, they really made way too many Ks, and there's nothing on the map to, like... There's nothing on the map to help you know where... To help you know where caves are? Is that the right way to say it? Yeah, there's nothing on the map to let you know where caves are. So it's really difficult to traverse. So yeah, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Let's get that 5-star. Let's get that 5-star. I'm 6 pity into a 4-star. Okay, 5-star. Okay. Alright, and now let's go over here. You maybe haven't even played... Maybe haven't even, like, played the, played any of the new update, so... This is all spoilery for you, if that's the case. Okay, well, first things first. First things first, we have to go to Catherine. The, you know, Hoyo's favorite plot device. Probably, but it's not like I watched the story anyway, Lamau. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna pay attention to Archon quests. But even then, if I, like, don't... If I start, like, not giving a crap, then I'll probably just start skipping dialogue if they just take way too long to say things. Okay, I already want to skip dialogue.
We meet again, you two.
Also, it's Abyssosk Quay. Abyssosk Quay or K. It's not Abyssosk, but whatever. I only pay attention to the big moments. Yeah, that's what I should do. Okay, I don't care.
Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Why does she sound so much happier than normal?
Please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
What?
What kind of commission is that?
The Archon quests always have a lot of small talk, and I'm like, skip, skip, skip. True. I should I mean, I probably am gonna do this if people are like, oh my gosh, you know, my cart, like my cart got attacked by bandits. Can you go take care of the bandit? Like, yeah, then, and then it doesn't end there. It goes like, you know, my son is in the academia and he can't help me. Bro, I don't care. Like you like say some random bullcrap. I don't really care at all. I want it to just end there. I did it on the first part when they were like, is this day familiar? I'm like, yep, skip, 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 skip. Got it. Fair. Okay.
I see. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time Hey!
What?
Not any better.
Isn't that just asking for... That
I'm
is...
sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Okay, now she's just trolling us, actually.
Oh, the commissioner?
Of course. How did I know? How did I know she was...
Wanted to see the two of you in action.
How did I know she was just trolling me?
Was it so obvious?
Ging, 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 ging.
One of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida.
Okay, that's why. That makes sense.
been you this whole time? Are you done resting up,
Go-
Nahida?
Got it. Basically, if Catherine is like acting happier than normal, it's Nahida. I mentally checked back in when Nahida showed up, and then checked out and back in when Nilo started dancing. Fair, fair.
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways.
Oh,
And I
very
think
nice.
really,
Sleeping.
There was another dream about this. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower.
I
was
don't
about
care.
To sit on a gigantic flower.
I don't care.
Maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time. Huh? No, we aren't pitying you. By the way, yes, I paid her a visit. Her condition is stabilized. However, but
Wow.
for the moment,
Okay.
our top focus should still be right. So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the Sage's activities.
True.
As for good point. Sorry,
I wonder if that was scripted. I wonder if it was scripted for those two people to walk in the background. Bet you I didn't miss anything important. Yeah, not really. I mean, I think it's fine if you just get the general idea of the story. Well, really? You can get as much of an idea about the story as you want because it's a freaking single player game and you should be able to play how you want. But people just don't understand that.
continue our chat here.
Bro, you know, there have literally been people that I've argued with that have been like, you know, I don't think there should be a skip button for dialogue because you should be forced to, you know, you should be forced to, like, at least somewhat listen to the story. And then I've literally I've literally talked to people that are like, you just shouldn't even be able to, like, skip sentences. Like, you should be forced to just sit and watch. Like, yeah, I've talked to such unreasonable people. It's like, they put in so much effort for that. To, you know, they put in so much effort to make this. So you should be forced to, listen to it. And they had the voice actors, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, bro, shut the fudge up. Shut the fudge up, please. It's a single player game, please. If I wanted to play a story heavy game with like little interaction, with like very little interaction, I would go play a visual novel. You get it?
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we could actually? I've already done a little bit of work on that.
Possess a key figure, possess a student, and infiltrate the sage's quarters. That's a little sus, bro. That's a little sus. Could grab someone close to the sages and question
We're
them?
in the dark as of now. After all,
Okay, possess a key
I've
figure.
already tried that. But all the key members of it seems that from the very beginning,
Oh.
they've been guarding against info leaks from
Wow.
the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of
Wow, they're not wearing their Akasha terminal. Sounds like something in real life that I'm not going to go into detail. Not that I'm not going. Okay, why can't I speak? Something that I'm not going to go into detail of. Okay. I don't know.
Have you already caught the sages? I'm guessing not yet. In any case... No way, You mean it'd be too easy to get...
It's sus. It's also
not
super
that.
sus.
We shouldn't involve innocent students. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my... That's a good point.
Wow. I can't think of anything else. How about we do Mission Impossible style? How about we just, like, go in guns blazing?
Nahida, you're super smart. So you... According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, Rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give them. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't, then I should find someone who's already. You're saying we should.
Yes, me.
Oh, before
Right?
you get back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He's actually, I already have someone in mind. Sitaria. Paimon. We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. Paimon still
I don't even remember.
the smug and mean
Oh.
way she always spoke to Neat.
Got it, that lady.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert.
Oh, goo
She
goo
must be
goo
pretty
goo
special.
goo
Her
goo
name
goo.
Sitaria means star. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun's scorch. The star began to waver, but in the end,
Bro, I
she
don't
couldn't
know.
give up the
I don't
radiance
even
of
know what the
daytime.
fudge
To cope with her shame,
she's
the
talking
star
about.
buried her guilt and closed her eyes. From the sound of it, Sitaria, but she doesn't really support the academia. She's indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow. She's
What?
suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become this right. We must that way. Not only can we get useful intel from her,
Okay.
but from my past observations, Sitaria tomorrow afternoon just happened to prepare. Let's go check out some.
Okay, so we're just gonna capitalize on this lady's guilt. Basically, to betray the sages. Sick.
This should be Sitaria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about? No, I already have enough information on Sitaria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention. Hacking style?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fate?
Okay, yeah. I got it. I got it. Go into detail. Something I'm not going to go into detail on. That's the correct way to say it.
The divine voice of wisdom.
Okay, don't care.
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future.
Of course, she can just switch her voice back and forth.
Perhaps at some time.
Mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness and broad.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Okay. Love. Okay.
Aspect? Oh, one who is fated to cross your path will appear on Harut. Marut, did you two
Everyone.
Actually,
Got it.
Paimon thinks this is probably.
Got it. Harem. Aether's harem.
Orientation of today's
Ging ging.
celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such,
Is that so?
if you were to bring some
What the fuck? Gather information.
Is this another one of such? Yep. It belongs to a king. When I start talking with him.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some
Pottery, pottery. I love pottery so much.
Love.
I suppose you could say it all. After that, I began making.
That's not.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
skipping all
no.
this
I
bullcrap.
see. I'll have someone in.
No problem.
Yeah, this is like so filler. This is such filler bullcrap, bro. Just give me the action,
This should be our
please.
final stop. Nahida, you've. It's my duty to protect.
Oh,
Samira.
ging, ging, ging. Wow.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall. Ah, that's right. After all, but what an ad. So this. That's right. I see.
Wow. Amazing. So good. Surely some people are going to be like, hey, Catherine. And then it's like, you're talking in an unusual way today.
So, was that everybody? Sataria, I remember, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of... Oh, although she knew she should return home to help the people of the desert, well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too... If we simply... But... So, yeah? Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King. And as long as everything goes smoothly... Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Exactly.
Oh, wow,
So,
this
best of
doesn't
luck
seem
with
very
impersonation.
ethical.
Best of luck. That's no problem. Huh. That is pretty...
Wait, we have to possess them?
I've been observing humans for a while. I've never... You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass... if it was at all possible, I would have... Yeah. Alright, then let...
So what, we're just trying to get information out of her? Time to possess random people. True! True! True. But like, is she seriously gonna have me possess them? Really? Alright. Yeah, this doesn't seem ethical. This really doesn't seem ethical. Oh, and we're
Here she comes.
behind the
Let's quietly
pots.
follow her. Once she starts talking to as for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
I trust you'll know what to say. Alright.
Let's find a hide.
Sure. And then we go in the bush, and then what a clean transition. Not stuttery at all. Very epic. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love.
Bro.
Besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Bro, no way she's not suspicious of us. No
You still
freaking way.
listen. Oh, of course I'm listening.
Okay then. Strange. Your cat... I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little
Oh,
darlings,
so
aren't they?
cute.
So, which...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you,
A mess?
well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to...
I hear you. No problem.
Thankfully, I don't have to interact here.
The gods are asking. Sataria.
Why haven't I gone home?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead...
Whoa, bro.
I'm
He's
sorry.
going
I
hard.
failed the gods. Please pass on my most... And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's
That looked
speaking
like
to
it
you right
hurt.
now?
Yeah, it did not look comfortable, definitely. This is not ethical whatsoever, bro.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course...
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand. on me. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia.
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry.
Sorry
I
for
must
the
go now.
coughing.
Wait!
Okay, this is highly unsuccessful. Sussy wussy, sussy wussy.
Whoa! Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amid to have something she's been trying
Sure.
desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her. That must have shaken her to the core.
Maybe.
Aw, Nahida. All I know are some abstract art. Anyway, enough of that.
All I know are some, but I don't care. I don't care.
Ready to possess him right away.
I don't care. I don't care. And then someone is messaging me? Oh.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
This.
Gardening? But don't you hate Speaking of...
Oh, and it
how's he
doesn't make a
doing?
difference
Is he
if I
feeling
do
any
the
better?
wrong answer. Great. Imagine getting messages could never be me. It's just my family. No one else. No one else messages me besides my family. He's walking.
That's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking,
Yeah, he's been retired.
if you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in this. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't.
Oh, so who are you siding with? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert. Yet you...
Akeem, you don't mean.
What's so strange
Bro,
about
this
becoming
is-
a believer of the wise Scarlet King?
So
In
not
fact,
ethical.
aren't you the strange one? The one who...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Bro, I would get so upset.
Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
I would get so upset if, like... If I was her, I would be like, bro, what the fudge you saying? Bro, are you seriously roasting me? Get the F off me.
You really zeroed in on the issue, and once everything is over,
Follow, follow.
come on! Sataria's already started.
Well,
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
been spending all my time studying in the
right.
basement.
I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly
Shishan, don't tell.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like in reality, shouldn't you be the one
Bro,
who is
why are we
ashamed?
like...
You, who works side by side
This
with
is
the
like-
Academia and treated people as nothing.
Please,
I
stop.
mean... Guess she's...
Even
you
now,
know...
Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
You know, I guess she is kind of bad for, like... Yeah, for experimenting on
She
people,
can no
but...
longer justify everything. Hey, she's trying to talk
Whatever.
to the guards. This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct?
So I guess we
Please
should
help
go
me pass
hard.
a message to the Matcha right away.
Please, try to remain calm.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King!
Okay, now
Many people I know
we're
have
really...
suddenly started believing in him.
We really
He's
just
long
possessed
dead.
this lady?
Miss Zetaria, the Scarlet King is immortal, and you must face the truth.
Oh my
Zetaria.
gosh, bro. We're
You
actually
tread a
like...
treacherous path.
We're
The
actually
longer
like
you
making
grit,
her have
the tighter
an
the
anxiety
Academia's
attack.
grasp on you will become. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
I feel like this is gaslighting. It is
What an
gaslighting,
absurd
bro.
question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for
This
becoming
is
a
so
believer of the
unethical,
Scarlet
yeah.
Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Bro, you know... Yeah, this would like make someone go insane and probably make them, you know, do something
Seems that no
very
matter where I
rash.
run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by...
How do you know me so well?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps...
I've
I
actually
mean,
never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be of... Please tell me.
How much...
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff at the high school. I've just been working to meet the However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even the sages are still quite wary
yeah,
of him.
I mean, I guess she... Like, she did some kind of... She did evil things, so should we really be, like... Should we really be, like, psychologically manipulating her? Is it justified? I feel like it's not actually justified. You know, we're kind of doing evil ourselves just to try and prevent more evil, but that's like not really. I mean, like they seriously don't think there's a problem with this?
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature...
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely... let me see...
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia again.
All right, I trust.
So,
that'll depend...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time for me to find a...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, I'll pray. But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God... No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that.
Okay, the truth. So there's a higher god. There's a higher god. But also, are we just gonna possess that lady again to meet up with this? To meet up with this other lady? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm getting the... I think I'm getting the gist of what is going on, even though I'm not getting all the information.
Oh, that's right. I suppose I'm the other cat. Shh! We're on a secret mission. Yep, Paimon's right. If something were to happen, after all, the academia should still be unable to Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Yep.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our off. What do you feel is up? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh.
Yes.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. Well, regardless, as long as you're...
Wow, people... Guess what? People actually... Look. The game's actually immersive now, bro. People actually went to their house and went to sleep like normal human beings. It's freaking nighttime. People should be in their house asleep. Unlike this child and this adult over here and this guy over here, like, bro, it's nighttime. Don't you guys close up? Seriously.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Oh, up. It's up further.
Into the wind.
Okay, I'll just climb
Time
up
to go.
here. I could have just teleported, but you know, I'll just walk, bro. I love that. I love that clipping. That's so good. Poggers game. Poggers game. Oh my gosh, Poggers! Poggers cutscene, Poggers!
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
True sussy wussy
The
sus.
triumphant hero
Oh,
returns at
it's a trap.
last.
Got it.
And to a rather spectacular
Oh,
limp,
it's
even if I do say so
Dattore. Never mind.
The outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Okay, that was a sick. Oh my gosh, bro, that was horrible.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Okay, I have.
My experiment is a
Poggers?
success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh my gosh, bro, am I about to get...
What should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Okay, it just turned greener. That was sick. Wow. I thought there was gonna be like a
Meet
shockwave,
again outside of
but
the city.
nope, no shockwave. Like this
I see.
is the peak of the game
You
here.
appear to
These
have overridden
these
their mental
cutscenes.
faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Wow. Very cool. Very cool, but I like how his introduction like his introduction title and screen there just like lagged. That was super immersive.
Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
And I like how I can never see it again
We only made it out
unless
because
I
of
go to
her.
YouTube. Not sure that guy was pretty terrified now.
I'm running into a new harbinger here. Little. He
Okay,
calls
whoa, whoa,
himself
whoa, whoa,
the
whoa,
Doctor.
whoa, whoa,
Remember,
whoa, whoa.
Nori told us about him.
Okay.
Sataria did
Oh,
say that
never
someone
mind.
who once got expelled from the and that even the sages are
We
wary
knew it
of him.
before, I guess.
Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about.
It's
the
not that we
Doctor.
saw his title on like when he introduced himself. It's that we kind of already knew about him. We underestimated the scale of this
Yeah.
problem.
Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer. But what are the Fatui after this time? And yeah, Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city.
But we can't
But
just keep
We
waiting
can't just keep
around.
waiting around, right?
Let's start our own
You mean-
investigation.
Oh, right.
Find
Well, even
Tainari?
though he
Oh
turned
my
it down,
gosh,
there's
bro.
no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Sure. I really thought we were going to you know, I really thought what? Oh, this is the new boss. Got it. Okay. I didn't realize it was just going to be on the pre-existing map. I thought it was going to be somewhere in here, but guess not. I guess not. And let's see, we got Candace. Why did I just do that? Candace needs these. Got it. And bing bong, bing, bing, bing. And we're literally not going back to, literally not actually going back to Gandharvaville.
At the ready.
We are going to... What? What? Hello? Where is the other one? Okay, yeah, I mean, the quest is before we get to Gandharvaville. That's what I'm saying. Like the quest marker. What the fudge? I'm confused. I'm confused. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
Kamisato Ayaka.
I hate it. I hate that, bro. You know, it's... they need to get a new English voice director. They need to. Because it's not Ayaka. It's not Ayaka. It's Ayaka. But whatever.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right.
Okay.
Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Okay, frankly, you guys are idiots. Like, no one should be trying to fight us by this point in the story. Except for, like, harbingers. Like, this should literally... These people should be scared. Should be so scared they shouldn't even want to approach me. That's how... That's the... Like... That's how crazy the things are that I've done. They shouldn't even be wanting to approach me. Like, any job that involves interacting with me, they shouldn't want to do. Like, logically in the story. Whatever.
Are you mercenary?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like... We are an elite brigade that commands the highest...
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time.
You're
Wow, I wonder what's gonna happen here.
Into the wind.
I wonder, am I just gonna absolutely smash these guys? Or are they gonna do something?
Whirling snow.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Wow, it isn't over yet. We're freaking in trouble, Scoob. No, we're not. No, we're really not. We're really not in trouble. Not even close.
That was pretty rough. Is
No,
that
it wasn't.
elite yeah. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. Going up against smart...
True, going up against smart people is tough because you're stupid. Freaking idiot. Lol. Tainari, Tainari, Tainari. Kale, Kale, Kale.
Oh, it's the traveler in Pakale. It's the... To be honest, I'm not doing too well.
Okay.
As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the...
So, yeah, oh my gosh! Oh, Kale, how are you doing? Bro, like, we're here for a reason. We don't have time for small talk, you freaking...
Speaking of Tainari,
Oh, Master Tainari?
he left.
What are you doing, bro?
Isn't Tainari?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari, oh no. I only... I know that, but
A researcher.
Got it,
We
yes.
don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Got it, yep. Please take care of yourself.
Got it. We'll do.
Yep. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I can just teleport right into it, actually. Oh! And she's here again. She's here. I just want to make sure my microphone is close enough to my face.
Hey, this was supposed to be. Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such. Huh? Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doc instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. Luckily, I gave away my true identity when I restored it also. The doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop?
Let's get it.
The doctor's combat ability alone is a... We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Oh,
Let's
weekly
try to
boss,
find
new
an
weekly
option.
boss, poggers, right?
How did you know we were trying to get... Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy. You didn't come here for sight. We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come in... Okay, let's...
Alright, let's go get him. Let's go get him. Bing bong, bing. Are you kidding me, bro? Really, there's a lip on this wall, so I can't freaking climb up it. So dumb. Hypatia, it's Hypatia. The girl that freaking
Traveler?
the stoner girl.
What a pleasant
Wow,
surprise.
you're so happy when
It's so nice
when
to
we're
finally
actually
see you
like
again.
kind of in a hurry.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the... Oh, I see.
That's right, we're all...
Hypatia, you're way too excited. Wait, no.
My consciousness has already...
You did it? Congratulations!
Wow.
It's so exhilarating when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Wow, yes, we're in a hurry.
All right.
Let's get it.
Remember? I promised to help. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help.
You can do that? I've never heard of anything like that, but...
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me.
We're using...
We're doing this
All right,
right now?
Hold my hand. I'll help you.
Okay.
We're doing this right now? Bro, she literally just heard we're in a hurry. We're in a hurry. Can we talk later? We literally just said that, and now she's doing this.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Whatever.
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh.
My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Oh, mommy.
Strength above all.
Mommy.
She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future.
A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality. He broke his promise to me.
What?
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth.
But
I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
But the kid died? Is that all?
The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
I mean, is that it? The kid died, and that's how. That expression, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wait. So the kid died, and that was somehow a betrayal? What? I'm confused.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? But how is he connected to the divine?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a... Alas, if only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filth.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You... What I found divine wisdom.
Aphasia.
That's how I always thought everything... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Bro, no. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me she's gonna go kill herself. Please.
Wait, something isn't right.
Okay. Okay! Oh my... I'm liking the frequency of cutscenes. I'm enjoying the frequency of cutscenes. Bro, we should be able to smash all of them. I don't know. Oh! Oh! Bro, we should literally be able to smash all of these guys. Don't worry, bro. She's not dead. She's not dead. It's just a puppet. Okay. What? Oh. That's what the temple looks like, I'm guessing. Okay, poggers. Poggers. Okay, there's no sound. What?
Okay, we finally lost him.
Okay, I was expecting this to be the desert Archon quest, but no, it's not.
Wait,
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to... After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran
And then did
with
we
us
just
all the way
leave
here.
Catherine's body there?
What? You swapped... Wait, then...
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body, the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Okay.
Oh no! Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
What's in a code that only we
that
know?
Makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida.
That makes a lot
Nahida.
of sense. But she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like...
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the...
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited, all I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in the... What?
Do you have any evidence?
God, the academia is turning him into a god. Alright, I saw a nation god under construction. No, bro, you saw a mech. You saw literally a mech. I don't know what the fudge you're... I don't know what the fudge you're saying.
So that's what happened.
Tainari, did you leave the...
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Party's DI and began... If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been Now that you mention it, I knew the... But I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision.
You
by
know,
not accepting
the thing
their
about...
invitation.
Whatever. I mean, people are just throwing around the word god like it means nothing.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have two Fatui Harbinger. From your description, I don't think they've completed their But then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right. We've
Sure,
pretty
let's
much
head to
gone
the
over
desert.
everything we need to
Sure,
know.
why not?
So we should head out.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by... Come find me here if there's anything...
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully...
Poggers, poggers. Bing? Bing bong, bing bong. Okay, now it's getting kind of interesting, I guess. I feel like there's something in my face.
It's pretty lively here. So, just past... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside.
That's not a man-made
Oh,
wall,
if it's
is it?
this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Oh, yeah. Quite impressive. No, it's not. It's really not that impressive.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Sure.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Yeah, literally zero penalty for not following him. Pretty poggers.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose?
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like...
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. You know, last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia. However, had I wished to turn you over to the
Oh, right.
Yes.
You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, and these days, you're more fascinating than anything. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately,
Still says it really
everyone says
effing
the
weirdly.
capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, which brings me back to you, the leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. To have that kind of reaction,
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. But that does prove you do have some no matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own.
That's right. We
Yes,
have the same
desert
name as
time.
you, but we don't really have...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest...
It's always better to travel with...
Yes, yes, let's go there. Sure. Ahaha, aha. And I already have all of the waypoints unlocked. Let's get it.
Before us lies Aru Village.
Whoa. This lit...
Oh, okay. Another cutscene. Oh my, yeah, another legit cutscene. Poggers, poggers. Oh, what the fudge was that? Oh my. Why is he attacking us right away? Also, this scene was during the day. Why the fudge? Oh, I guess it changes. Oh my, bro, he just, Spider-Man. Wait, Spider-Man?
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten...
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because...
Judgment? So that's how...
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Wrong.
Though styled like an assassination,
Wrong.
I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Seemed to me more like your own personal...
Who is that?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino. Head of all the Matra at the Academia.
Yeah, what the fudge? Why the fudge is
He's a
he all the
formidable
way out
hunter,
here?
And the ultimate nightmare...
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Hatham. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes.
Bro, that's fat. That's
The divine
that's
knowledge
very
capsule.
large.
Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within...
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, travel?
Well, look at you two.
Whoa.
Wait, Dia?
Watch out. Watch out. There's a...
Great! Finally, someone that you gotta help us out here.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something. Listen, I know you academic types love to
watch
fill up
out.
your
There's
big
a
brains with
freaking hot
self-righteous
tamale
morality and
coming
lord
through.
empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
I'm assuming she's a 4-star. We haven't seen her banner. We haven't actually had that revealed to us yet, right? Actually, maybe we have.
Hey, did either of you hear?
Whoa.
Whoosh.
Hang on.
Nice.
The wind's so
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
Candace.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you...
All right.
Bro, Candace is just such a white name, man. Seriously. Like, does that have any basis in, like, Middle Eastern mythology? Oh. No, it actually does it? I think I did hear something.
Well, this is pretty
Something
awkward.
about her name being...
Wanna play sardines with three
It's
people who wanna
either
marry each other
Candace or
once
something
in a while?
similar to Candace.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun. Air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
This room is
Please,
not
let me
small,
introduce
bro.
myself.
What?
I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
Oh, Nate-chan.
Unlike those.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your... And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest.
Okay.
If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Yeah, I something I enjoy, this is sarcasm, by the way, is the audio quality of the voice actors in this game. It varies quite greatly.
Oh, on second.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait, that was you trying.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather,
Huh?
a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual... As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces... I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages.
So they really are up to no...
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge.
Got it, so he's a defector.
the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
Thank you.
I will
Thank you
never
for
give
the
up on this
Nor.
investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will admit.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard the sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed... After all,
Bruh.
this reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me...
The most enticing...
Unfortunately, their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, from my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end,
Why does he say it so
realized my
weirdly?
wisdom
Stop,
in committing to
please
this
stop,
rather than
bro.
collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile...
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the... You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's... I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be... After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to... Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia.
Fine. Although you haven't completely...
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking... The situation is pretty straightforward. My employer,
She's my favorite character now.
The Homayani family, is friends with
Just
the
kidding,
traveler
but
and is currently
very
recovering from
funny.
an illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off.
Is that all? Well...
That's more like it.
They're sisters, right? I'm guessing.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats...
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
I'm pretty sure they're sisters. Pretty sure.
The winds died down. That means Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright?
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. Alright, let's go. We've been here long enough.
And the boys are as chatty as the floor. What a sick roast. Can I cook? No. No, no cook. Wow, oh my god, oh my god. Wow. Very pretty, very pretty. Let's see, can I go in here? No. Merchant. Never mind. I'm only interested if if I can buy something from you.
You've been out here dealing with this.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I...
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got it.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Then she's gonna whip out the Waster Greatsword. And I seriously don't even get to frickin'...
One with nature.
Take flight.
Seriously don't even get to try her out. Are you serious? So dumb.
When are they ever gonna let up?
Bro, it's just 2 waves. Calm the fudge down.
Whirling snow.
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone.
Sir, I am also...
I can't say
Whoops,
they've always
I
been
meant to read
common.
that.
But recently, besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these
Another. So, Irminsul's withering causes
Didn't we
withering
cure the
zones in
withering
forest,
already?
And sandstorms and earth.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional...
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why...
Village Keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me...
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers
Why are they called
have
village
been
keepers, though?
mysteriously disappearing without it, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave.
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt in a
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Former subordinates. Well, this is below, I'm assuming. Actually, it might be above. It might be on the top.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in the Academia has long exiled mad scholars to... When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and... Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. See, suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. All the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown after that.
Oh, got it.
The people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, Do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact...
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story, so, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us?
No, it's not so much that Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's...
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you should...
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar.
Never seen that look in your eyes from a liar.
Kusanali. How can
Seriously.
to think?
Alright.
Among Us. Dang, I didn't.
For this investigation.
I literally didn't play. I didn't play the line where he said Among Us.
But easier said than
What
done.
the fudge?
Especially since we don't have any leads. Excuse me. Are you here? Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
Oh, no duh.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa...
The person you're referring to is not a local.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please...
Ah, so you're the one who... I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he was... Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts.
Confirm the facts with Candace. Wait, I literally already... Okay. I already have these settings. Connected. What? Whatever.
Sino is super fit.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you.
Huh? You...
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay, Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. One summer night, the oft-mumbling and bumbling Grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become... So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where the next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. Only to realize, it's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow
I
him
see.
all the
So
time,
she's just
asking
possessing
things
everyone,
like,
really.
Grandpa, want me to...
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate gut.
Huh? What?
No, nothing. As long as he's...
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept
Sock? Oh, it's you. We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
I'm pretty sure they have like the same voice actress to voice like all of the kids. Like literally all of them. And they're always so freaking annoying.
Really?
Alright.
My gosh, bro, why do we have to freaking... Wait. Yeah, why do we have to freaking... That was it? That was the whole act. That was really freaking short. But, why do we have to go... talk to the villagers? Oh, I don't freaking care, man. I don't care. I don't care. Stop making me do this. Fish. I love fish. One, two, three, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Got it. What if, like, I did the, like, I did everything to open the, no, I did everything to unlock or spawn the chest, but then I just left the chest there? I wonder how fast the markers would, like, stack up around my screen. That would be kind of funny. Water! I love water! And I'm assuming there are no Wave Rider waypoints in this desert. I mean, this is a lot of water. I'm surprised. I'm surprised there are no Wave Rider waypoints. Like, there are literally Wave Rider waypoints, like, underground here, but not in here. Seriously? Perfect dive. Perfect. And these give, like, absolutely no more. Holy crap. You know, I guess I could have kept Candace in my party. Just so I, like, saved, like, 1 adventures experience or something. But I am gonna need fire. I am gonna need pyro. Okay, I'm just gonna TP back up. I'm done. I'm freaking done with this, bro.
Excuse me.
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, anything else?
Anything else? Of course I didn't see anything else.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Wow, he's very straightforward.
Don't change the...
Right. You
Yeah,
asked me
he's
about
very intimidating. Sheesh.
Honestly, do you also, Grandpa? It still feels well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all this bull crap. I hate talking to the locals. I hate it. Always. I mean, they're like not giving us any useful information.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, well, if it isn't, the last time I saw him, he... And speaking of my wife, she...
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. I've known you since...
Wow, what? Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for... Let's head over there.
Okay. Sure.
Grandma, is the Scarlet King really gonna come back?
Listen, see if you can make out what...
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler up still. You say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about...
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite... Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet
Why do they
King's
keep
power
saying
that all
Scarlet
the mad
King?
scholars have disappeared?
Can't they just say his? Like,
If you ask me,
sheesh,
they must have chosen as the
sheesh,
final
sheesh, like
sacrifice
seriously,
for the
bro,
Scarlet
what the
King's
fudge?
resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it...
Exactly. Those city...
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience
They're
is running
coming
thin.
back, blah, blah, blah,
You
blah, blah.
heard what I asked.
He's going beast mode? What the fudge? He's going beast mode on these guys? Are you serious?
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad side.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Oh, that was just for the intimidation factor.
Tell me
Got it.
about the Scarlet...
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land.
Hey.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep... Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the... Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing...
Is that...
Seems like he still...
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just... Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike...
Where is this rat?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village.
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's...
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't...
Bro, these guys...
trying to contact anybody.
These guys are going to be crapping their pants at home.
Don't do anything
for the next few
I've
hours.
gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish.
Yes, got it.
Okay,
That scared
interesting.
my half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing...
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isaac! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Yeah, literally so annoying, bro. And what else was I gonna do?
And embrace a wonderful new life.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Because I have, you know, I have resin for it now. I bet there's a puzzle over there, but I like need clearance, so...
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone.
That's pretty fun.
Sometimes he
That's
stares
gonna be
at the
so
sky
fun.
in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at
okay.
the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Oh my gosh, guys. Why don't we go on an adventure together? Frickin', like, it sounds... it sounds so annoying. So annoying, frickin' annoying kid. What an annoying little kid.
This is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully...
So, you know Tainari?
Yes.
You know him too?
Yes. Now that I concentrate...
Wait, surely Tainari didn't...
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Okay. And now he's just gonna stay there. Oh, okay. Augers? Interactive? The characters are actually acting like people instead of just standing around? Holy moly. Crazy. That's crazy. Oh, and oh, I get it. He's like doing stuff by himself. Oh, and he did it all by himself. Never mind. So I could have just waited and done nothing.
What are you looking for, Simon?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been complete from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with... Hey! What's wrong with, like...
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their...
No, so someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the...
It's highly likely.
Ging, ging, ging.
You have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's... Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took it...
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Okay. Does this have something to do? We don't know. We don't know. Or could it really be true? We don't know. I mean, it could, I guess. I guess the answer is yes, it could be true. Is that all that's here, really? Scarabs, oh scarabs, where are you? The most awesome bugs ever. I heard the adults say that scarabs contain something truly amazing put inside them by King Deshret himself so they can protect us. Doesn't that just sound like the best thing ever? Some adults say that we should believe in the dead or Archon. Others say that we should believe in King Deshret. Those gods just not get along or something? I don't like them. You know, you can believe in all of them, actually. You can believe that they all exist, but you don't have to worship them, believe it or not. Okay, how many is he gonna give me? Poggers, 4 scarabs for free. Okay, I'm just gonna TP back. Oh, my brother.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to
Okay,
tell
fashion? Just two girls talking about
welcome
fashion. Poggers.
Sounds
Yeah, I
like
don't know why I said
everyone's
poggers.
friend. You bet.
Reasonably.
I'll hate.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured.
Did you find out anything useful? I see.
Yes. Yes, that is the
The
hypothesis.
resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? What?
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
Tia! You're amazing!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every Mora I've spent in the...
Let's head out.
Now hold on,
What?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also I need to go around and
No actual fighting skills,
It'll
really?
be difficult if you're with me. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
But actually, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go... attack... What the fudge? We're gonna go get this guy, or not, I guess. I'm assuming there's going to be another act in the next patch.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Because the last act was literally just a setup. And I don't think it's going to conclude this patch.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sand? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The Wall of Samiel, Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows.
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
How does she know about Sataria? I guess she knew her when she was younger.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe...
I've actually never been in the tavern here, or is she just saying that there is a tavern here?
Just
and it's not enterable?
None of them are here.
You mean you don't see anyone you...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zaki.
Oh.
Okay.
And who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yes.
Hello, hello.
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see...
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Have you seen
What?
Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and...
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too.
Okay. I'm feeling Delavar is like she's just using that guy for information. That's my feeling. That's my inkling. And she's not actually friends with him. Actually, just kidding. I know for a fact that that's how it is.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Haha, I knew it. Got it. She's just using him, he's just using her. Got it.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that...
So, you've been watching...
Bro, we can
left the strongest
handle.
one in the village, didn't you?
We can handle, bro.
You really thought we'd fall for your...
So you and Delavar have been...
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern, but you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us
He sounds
followers
drunk.
of the Scarlet King despise.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Arc.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyway.
Enough talking! Get him!
Sounds like Sivir.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Please, can I trial? Am I gonna get the trial? How'd you, bro? F you, man. Please. I can't get Dia for a trial. I can't. Get a trial of Dia, you stupid. You stupid game. I just wanna be able to try out Dia.
How could you? So, what do you think about your meticulous network now? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no... And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that that so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. That's what you thought.
You lied.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together.
Ouch.
Okay, that should be all of them.
That sounded like it hurt.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were...
Oh, but instead of catching...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always ramble.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try... That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his
Wait, so he's a...
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impression.
Wow! What a genius idea!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the...
That thing you were... About how mercenaries only care...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people. I've begun to realize, but I see through it all.
Oh, whoopsie.
Unlike them, I can never...
Dia.
Anyway,
I didn't mean to
looks like
skip
we're done
that,
with
but
business
whatever.
Here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's...
But it really doesn't matter what I skip because it's I'm just gonna forget it later anyway. And it's I'm probably not missing much.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to...
While I'm questioning them, why don't you...
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for the...
Got it next day. Wait until the next day. Understand. Okay. So I do need Electro characters. Oh, what the fudge?
That's close enough.
Yeah, these have actually collapsed now. Collapsed into actual pictures and not just wavy mirages. So what is it gonna give me? It's gonna give me a chest.
Following orders.
It's gonna give me a chesty westy. You guys are so bad. You guys miss. You guys just missed on, well, not a stationary target, but you literally missed your attack on me, you freaking idiots. I wonder what the explanation for literally just Egyptian iconography is. They're literally just copying Egyptian iconography. I wonder what the explanation is. Okay, should I just do... It really probably doesn't matter what I do, actually. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, never mind. Even though I really should have Electro, because this thing is like weak to Electro. Okay. Algorithm of the semi-intransient matrix of Overseer Network. This ancient aggregation of machinery hails from the desert and has quirks that modern-day civilizations cannot comprehend. In battle, the algorithm, okay, the blah 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 blah, will fire its components out, and while its core enters an invisible state that hides it and increases its res, use catalyzed reactions to strike this core or use electro attacks on it during such times as the fired components have been destroyed and need to recover to cancel this invisibility and cause the core to be immobilized. It's literally the exact same. I probably should be, you know, I probably should be using... Wow, this is not sci-fi at all. Oh, and it's just like staying, it's stationary. Okay, and it's making new parts? That was interesting. Kind of an interesting animation, except it literally just doesn't... It literally doesn't move. Yeah. Alright, I see. Okay, where the fudge did it go? Oh, it's here? Oh, it does move around, actually. Yeah, that's right. Get attacked, nerd.
Take flight.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Probably should have actually should have actually used an electric character. But, you know, it's just super easy because I have Zhongli. I mean, I thought I would be dealing more damage to it, for sure. Okay, and then it gets, like, sucked into a black hole and explodes. Alright. And what was that an achievement for? Oh, was there another challenger? No. No, there's not. Witness the overclocking impact of the algorithm. Okay. Bam! Nice, I did get 3. And garbage. That's garbage. Nice. And you know, I could level up some artifacts for my Ganyu. Because I do have the... I do have her normal attack talent at level 8? Whoa. Yeah, I mean, it looks very cool. It looks very cool. So you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna do this. And do I even, like, need Kazuha? No. No, not really. So I'm going to do Candace, Ganyu, Bennett.
I promise to keep you safe.
Thank you.
My shield.
Very cool. $29, seriously. Oof. And I'll just wait for that.
Boats are made for transferring commodity.
Flee!
Yeah, let me check. Let me just... I'm really, like, not gonna use her. She scales with HP as well, so actually... Just put one of these on her.
Yield! Do your worst!
Alright.
Too easy!
Yeah, that's like Pantheon W, almost. Yeah, let me just level some artifacts up here. I may not even have, like, stuff to level... I may not even have enough artifacts to, like, level one of these up. That's sad. Frickin' F this game, bro. Okay. Cryo damage. What do I need? No. Wanderers, and then crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, you know what? For now, I'm just gonna put Yanfei's artifacts on her, honestly. And did I already, like, do that? For some of them? No. That's pyro damage. That's crit rate, which... You know, it doesn't matter for now. We just get disappointed with this one real quick. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh. And I'm not gonna use that, so that's fine. And I'll just leave that on for now. And then put these on. And then put this on, why not? Just want some variety here. Gosh, that's so bad. That is so bad, bro. I mean, my crit rate is just so low. But I should be getting weak spots. Whatever. Yeah, I should be hitting enough weak spots for me to be able to do enough damage to kill things within a reasonable amount of time. Oh! It actually doesn't put the camera up into the sky when I do this.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been wondering.
We've known each other for some time now.
Oh, they're not.
She's a pretty interesting
They're
person.
not sisters.
Even though she's an extremely strong warrior.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of my.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is. Us mercs, on the other hand, we...
Well, Paimon thinks you're great.
Really?
Sure.
Oh, Cyno's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh,
What the fudge?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Like, bro, there are gonna be like 10 guys strapped to chairs. In like a circle. And like they're all gonna have cuts on their faces or something. It's... like they're all just gonna be beat to a pulp. Not just cuts on their faces, I guess. That's just what I'm imagining. Oh.
Candace, where?
Never mind.
Oh, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
The expression on your
Oh,
face.
there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understood.
Yes. Please, don't beat us anymore.
They don't even look injured, bro.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here, to my village.
Mercy! You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be... A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. I'll tell you everything I know, please.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. It's some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again.
Oh!
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help.
That's one.
Huh? What?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another... that guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Oh my gosh, bro. Please. Please, why does the whole animation have to play?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man... Some time ago, people from the... It strikes me now that...
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick... They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
Not the Academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want with the Village Keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless.
You're right. It's time to go. Let's leave...
Yes.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
All right.
Let's meet back here once
Okay. Okay. Sure. More dialogue, I love it.
Let's get some food in us and then... Where did you come...
Well, as you can see,
You were gone for ages! Hey, what's with the silence?
you never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
What the fudge?
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so
How
hard.
about Mr. Pretty Boy?
Well,
Mr. Pretty
you've heard
Boy.
nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So
That's
clearly,
kind of
I
insulting,
stayed in
right?
the village to investigate. Anyway, you...
Yep. We're not gonna... Enough with the silent...
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're...
While you were investigating.
Really?
To be honest, we aren't really a team. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me...
Huh? Right here?
Correct.
What did you look?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before...
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean... Some of them like...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external...
Sure.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated.
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself...
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so...
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little...
After speaking to the village chief, it became... By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself.
I'll pass on. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it!
Okay, I just missed his whole explanation for why. I missed his whole explanation for why he was suspicious of her. Something...
We're way behind schedule.
Something that the village elder said, maybe?
Miss Shawnee, as we...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm...
Huh? What?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
True.
May I call you... hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. But before,
I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will...
Yeah, but even so, we have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest...
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, what...
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word.
You can tell them.
All right. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder and more frequent.
That seems...
But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
That seems very convenient.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's... But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it
old
for treating
hospital.
Elazar, but it's been
Huh.
abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's...
An old hospital. Hospital. Okay. Sure. Gotta get those nuts. Nuts. That was super epic. Oh my gosh, bro, that was actually epic. That collision and animation, that was so epic. So freaking epic, bro. I'm so epic that it is so epic that it effed up like that. That was so cool. This is what I wanted. Wait, why did it get dark all of a sudden? Wait, is it like always daytime? In the village or something? Kaka kaka! Yeah, what else was I gonna do? So yeah, that's still Act 4. Oh yeah, this. Got it. Oh, and then there are two more Eremites maybe, or maybe they're like disciples, Scarlet King disciples or something. Then there are some more mushroom some more mushroom creatures. What does that thing look like? Whatever, I don't remember. Oh, and there are no new fish, which means I don't need to fish more. Okay. And there's one bird that I haven't killed yet. Got it. Okay.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Still, I'm still doing a lot of damage.
Monsters, watch out!
Okay, not quite as much damage as I want to be doing, but... Ow. Oh, my breath.
This is order.
This unfortunately does not, killing these monsters doesn't give me, character experience. But whatever. I mean, she's still doing decent damage, actually.
Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or
When has that ever happened? Are you talking about ruined guards?
super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Oh, poggers! I don't have to switch to a Dendro character just to open that. Poggers.
Let's go in and take a look.
Why is she afraid, bro? Like, why is she... Why does she make a scared noise?
We haven't found Squad. Are you sure we are?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading?
No.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Oh, my brain juice. Running out of brain juice.
Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay, and then it's just gonna turn tonight without me doing anything. Alright, I guess that's fine.
Getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
Ghosts, go.
It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Whoa. It's like they tucked another hospital in... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around.
Puzzle time, puzzle time. Okay, and I like how it kicked me back to the surface. That was pretty epic. So why did they do that, actually? Okay, there is one up there. Please, can I... Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Maybe they should have placed that a little higher, you know?
Stabilize.
Next on the agenda.
And I need a Dendro character. Very cool.
Trainee Forest Ranger call.
Investigate. You mean activate? You mean activate? Did I already go down there? Or did I already, like, explore that completely? Oh, this is why it kicked me back to the top, because... I'm literally... Oh, here it is! Here's the other... mushroom... creature. It kicked me back to the top because there's nothing to do underground yet. Bro, it's literally ramming me. You know, the VFX or the special effects. The VFX, the special effects. No, the like the particle effects or the skill, you know, the visual effects, sure, are just like so in your face. It like almost covers up the entire screen when like that part there almost covers up the entire screen. It's kind of a little bit too much. You know, it's a little visually cluttered, let's just say. Emergency notice. Patient Abbas. Male, 23 years old, mole on the left. Okay. Sure. This week's meals. Minty bean soup, tachin, curry shrimp, pani puri, salad, biryani, fish with... Okay. Got it. I don't care, honestly. Oh my god.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in...
No. And Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they... There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, the symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Wow.
Oh, now that you mention...
Correct. The academia is behind all of it. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. And even if complications arise,
Oh my
people will
gosh,
see that
bro.
those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles.
Please.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes if you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened.
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brain...
Extracted? You mean...
With the technology of the Sumeru Academe, perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why...
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia's scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects.
You're not the Academia's scribe. You're not the only one. Bro, what the fudge?
Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. Or perhaps, his curiosity got the...
Hyman's
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's... However, I can't help but wonder. The academia is going out of their way to look... I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge.
You mean you're not even slightly...
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, extracting information from people as if they were lifeless
Extracting.
objects. If this is the direction of academic progress...
Whatever.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's action, whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, this matter needs to be
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt...
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
going to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we
Did
leave
he
him
just
here.
roast
Let's take him
Dia?
with us. We'll work out our next step.
Did he just like seriously do a little Dia roast? Wait, what? This is from chests? Is that what you're telling me? Great. Yet another one of those. Pretty epic. It does look quite spooky in here. It looks like the Twisted Tree line. Dusty tableware. Old vase. Blackened sugar bowl. Okay. Sure, sure. Got it. This isn't part of the Archon quest. Thin books, you browse through them, find that they seem to be hospital documents. You shut the door in disappointment. Even the wooden barrels and crates we find are better than this. At least those had cabbage or fowl inside. Oh my gosh, bro, I don't care. Paimon only understood the part that God's voice guides me. Does it mean there will be unique voices guiding us here? Wait. Was that part of a quest? Also, did I not get those two documents? You know what? I really kind of don't care, so never mind.
We're back!
She must be.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as if they knew we were on their...
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing.
Paimon. It's Paimon. It's Paimon. It's Paimon.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our move.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words.
It is simply a lot.
So what you're saying is interesting. And here I thought.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive. If you want to raise a vicious wolf.
The academia is.
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often.
Yeah, so they probably like
on this
put a spell on
day,
you or something.
The academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment.
You're saying that the academia entered mine, but what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
Whoa, bro. AI. They got AI in Genshin Impact.
Every move.
The academia has been watching you long.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to get.
Whoa, you bounced.
There is always an opportunity.
Oh, so that's if the academia is trying to. Yep, that.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go. I want to find.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! What Paimon feels.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Sure. Why are we bringing this kid along?
Yes. After leaving.
Oh my, and he was literally hiding behind him. What the fudge?
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot?
Bro, can you keep walking, please?
Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Just keep walking. Seriously, man. I don't need to be right behind you the whole time, you idiot.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted
You
this
mean
way
this
because
device
there are
here?
fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used. How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked a lot.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're... Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they...
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone...
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is!
What? I guess... Sure, I guess that's kind of how that works. Maybe that's why she... Oh my gosh. Maybe that's why she, like, was gonna drown, because she can't actually fly over water. Are you frickin' kidding me, bro? And now I'm invisible. What? Oh. He's still just staring backwards.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Where?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So,
I meant to
this is the
climb that
great
pyramid
General
yesterday,
Mahamut.
and I didn't.
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. See?
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter.
Whoa!
Nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by...
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremite?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But with these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned...
It's perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Any wise person would be glad to accept my offer. And then he just beats them all up. Poggers.
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to... I'm not trying...
You were the scribe.
Not all desert...
I don't care. Wow.
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take them.
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty. Come on, Raman. Don't be a coward. If you're...
An arm from the flame. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then?
There's so much unnecessary dialogue, bro.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village.
Let's do it right here then.
Story's so bad.
Don't listen to him. He's not even trying.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rama...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
She can just take it off, bro. She can just take her arm off.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it.
That was so scuffed. Oh my gosh. This is so dramatic. There are no sound effects going on right now. What the fudge?
Stop.
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Okay, now Poggers. Now we're gonna get a Poggers transition. Poggers transition? Oh my gosh! What the fudge was that? That was so Poggers. That was as Poggers as I thought it was gonna be.
Really counting on him not.
That was crazy. Have you lost?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can do if it came down to it. You would.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. Even if we got...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head...
Okay. Why do they not have the camera go into the sky anymore? Did they change that?
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Fine.
I can already hear the shipping. I can already hear the cries of people shipping those two characters together. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... think I'm just gonna avoid that.
Sounds good to me.
The Tui guy. You know what?
Next on the agenda.
Gather.
Sure, I'll attack these and hope some of them are new ones. Oh, that one's not functional. Okay. These all look to be the same ones. Okay, and they do show up on Elemental Site. Oh my god! I was not expecting that.
Stabilize. Gather.
I do like this. I do like this desert a lot. It's very, very open.
Wind Strider.
Okay. Please don't tell me this is going to take me somewhere far away. It's very open and flat. There are kind of no surprises. Kind of no surprises in the, in this area. Oh. What the fudge? This is where the teleport waypoint is? Really? Okay. Got it. It's just above instead of below. Like I thought it was. I gotta say, this is Probably my favorite area in the game now. It's just very large. It gives you a good sense of scale. And it's actually not annoying to traverse or explore. I love it.
They got here.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of...
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a...
Come on, let's beat him up. Let's beat him up.
You stay right there!
Cutscene poggers. Yeah, that's really that's kind of a bad fighting style.
What do you think you're doing?
There are a lot of you know, you're just leaving yourself open to attacks if you like spin around completely. But whatever.
You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
That looks like a little bit more than an earthquake, but whatever. Wait, she literally can't... Wait. She's supposed to not be able to do that. But whatever. Whatever. I'm sure there's a reason. A stupid reason, but a reason nonetheless.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said.
Oh, got it. It's like she like implanted herself into all of these, into all the exiled scholars so that they can act on their own, I guess. Sure, why not?
The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a...
So there used to be a
Seems
temple
that when
here?
the sand dune collapsed,
Kind of
it
seems like
exposed this
there
underground structure.
still is a
The
temple
symbols on the
here.
gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Yeah, they came down with us
They
too.
must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky. Most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict.
He's not
As it happens.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali, two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us.
Paimon thought you weren't interested.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of... New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people.
Okay. Sure.
Grandpa?
Oh, I can't even talk to him. Lame. Got it, and I can only talk to one of them? Yes. Sure, sure. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure, why not? Even though I probably shouldn't have taken Kazuha into the ruins.
It's full of life here.
But whatever.
This defies comprehension. It looked...
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rom...
Huh? Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of...
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to
Yeah, this is literally the domain, the other domain that I went into, except the doors are functional this time. Okay. Ceremonial guide. How convenient. Look up at the hall as immortal and listen to the holy guidance. Oh, got it. Okay, so if it lights up, that means it's correct. Yeah, I don't think I needed like I don't think I need an arrow there anymore. Wait, there was something here, bro, right? Oh, it closed. It closed when I walked up to these. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is OP, bro. This is OP. Seriously. After the first one, you just get 20% crit rate. Like, automatically. That's kinda nutty. That's kinda nut. Look, they're so happy. Oh, they're literally getting de-aggroed. Ow. Wait, what is that from? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. I don't remember. Wow.
Access denied.
Huh. Okay.
Solidify!
I missed. Really. There has to be more.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, this here. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again. To reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass or whatever are just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. Leave this method here in hopes that the people who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Okay. Now if I get off now, I go back on. Actually, what? Oh, I see.
return of ice and frost.
What? Wait, I literally just did it, bro. Do I like need a dashing character? Okay. Get on top of it. I see. Oh, actually, I don't even need to. I like don't even need to wait for it to go back down.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Turn off. Okay, okay, we got the puzzle. The puzzle. What? I'm confused. Okay, now I go deeper? Alright, fine.
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Oh my gosh, whoa! Whoa, I can't even attack. This has to be a, this has to be a vision. What happens if I go into water? What happens if I run out of stamina? Or do I have infinite stamina? It probably just kicks me back to the beginning.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Whatever.
Wait, what's that?
the flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Yeah, this is literally not fantasy anymore. This is so sci-fi, bro.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
I like how his eye isn't damaged. He just has the eye patch on for like no reason.
However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh, she's so pretty.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge,
Oh, that was a cool transition.
She exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all greater lore. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all—
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
True.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal.
It's just gonna kick me out of this domain, isn't it? I like that clipping as well. That was nice.
Stop yelling.
True though. True though. True. Okay, it's not gonna kick me out. Oh my gosh, you frickin'. Whoa. Bro, my FPS is dropping so much. What the fudge? Why? I mean, that was interesting. I guess it's just, mean, it's just what was the knowledge that caused... Okay, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, what was the knowledge that caused Elzar? Like, knowledge? No, it had to be like a disease. Honestly. Like an extraterrestrial disease.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
Also, that means no Eremites are ever going to attack us ever again, right?
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Sure.
We've been all over the desert trying.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Simon.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not Sino.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why?
They,
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh? That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
Got it. So she's just weak, and they didn't like...
This is the path the sages have
They
chosen.
didn't like that she was weak?
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure.
I don't know. Can I finish this today? I might have to get off. Might have to get off for today. Okay, that's another page. Oh, that's a page for the 4th one, and not the 6th one. Okay, so you're telling me I have to collect frickin' 60 pages in the desert just to get this full book collection? Dang, that's lame. What?
Work time. Time to work. No excuse.
Work time, time to work. Work time, work time. Time to work. It's work time. Oh my gosh, bro, please.
Next on the agenda.
Take cover. Counterattack.
No touching.
No escape. You can't run from death.
Amazing. Yeah, I understand now why so few people actually... why I see so few people playing Ganyu on stream.
We're way behind schedule.
Because her gameplay is not very interactive.
Let me amuse myself. The more look at me, just once more.
Yeah, I understand. I understand why people say Ganyu's gameplay is boring. Because maybe it actually is boring. Ooh, the ocean. The ocean. I genuinely think that this is going to be the last region of Sumeru. Like, this part over here. And Fontaine is going to be, like, up here. And then Natlan is going to be over here. But obviously, I have to wait a few years to see that. To see all the nations, I have to wait a few years. So I just have to wait until next patch to see. Actually, what is that over there? Oh, got it. I think that's on the map. Yeah, I just have to wait until next patch to see the next area. And I don't know, there might be 2 more areas, believe it or not. I have not seen any leaks, so I'm just guessing. I don't look at leaks. Whatever, I'm not gonna get up there right now. Okay, I guess next patch we are going to fight
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their
Scaramouche.
homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
The
Even though she's protected, have never realized she's a small childlike god in this world.
Nothing left to talk about? In that case.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Food sounds good right about now. I am hungry. Okay. Sure. I mean, do I need to read all these out loud? Whole story comes out. Everyone will fight for the same goal. Sure.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it's still...
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd
Wow, what a whirlwind of a story. It was so exciting. That's like, they're like trying to convince the players that are actually playing the game that it was so cool, it was so epic. In reality, it actually wasn't.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense.
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Yeah, I will do my utmost. I don't even know if that's grammatically correct. What? What? Oh, poggers, poggers. But, Nahida is just gonna be a better version of him, so don't really know why I am getting excited about that. I don't want to do that right now, actually.
In the past, if we can find a way to change...
Okay, and I can talk to all of them, but I really don't care enough, so... That's pretty cool. And you know what's funny is we still go back to Sumeru to get our reputation rewards and everything. Like, we go back into the city and we don't just go straight to the sages. Which is kind of, you know, we gotta wait till next patch. Even though they're right there and time is passing. But, you know, it's not passing because that's a video game. Woo, because it's not immersive. It's really not immersive. Wow. Crazy. Just, this, and then treasure hunting is far easier. It's gonna take me so long to get to that point. What the fudge? Yeah, it's gonna take like 12 weeks to get that to that point. That is so dumb. We'll just learn these now. Why not? And honestly, where is this? I'll just unlock it right now. Whatever. The story key system is so stupid. It needs to be removed from the game. Got it. Alright. There. It's over there. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm actually going to... actually gonna get off. So, never mind. Let's see, is there anything else that I need to do? Anything else that I can do? What did I just... Was it this? No. Yeah, what did I actually just learn the recipe for? Okay, it's probably down here. Yeah. That's it. I need to buy more beans, more tomatoes, and I need to make 20 flour. Even though I'm not going to cook this for a long time. Okay, 12 tomatoes, 20 more beans. Got it. And you know what? I can just buy the tomatoes somewhere else. And it's a crime. It's a crime that there's not a cooking station inside this restaurant. Yikes. Okay. Coconut charcoal cake. Which is... I mean, that does look quite good. Okay, here. Jam. Okay, jam. And I need 30 of those. Okay. Got it. 15 jam. And 15 more flour. That's all of that. And, that is there. And then I just have to collect the nuts. What? Oh, no, this is Sino's story quest. This is the one that I want to do. Okay, well, yeah, that's it. I think that's it for me today, though. And 12 tomatoes. 12 tomatoes. Let me just double check on this. This here. Yes, 12. Perfect, perfect. And I will do those tomorrow or the next day or something.
You're exposed.
Yeah, this is literally sci-fi now by this point, bro. Like, we're gonna get some alien intervention now.
Too easy.
Like, yeah, like, we're gonna find out the primordial one was an alien, or we're gonna find out the Celestia. Everyone in Celestia is an alien. That's what we're gonna find out, I promise you. They just can't help themselves. They just can't freaking help themselves. Go to event. Wow. And then it just opens up. You know, I'm gonna send this to my friends as like a troll. What I made yesterday, I'm just gonna send it as a troll. But yeah, that's it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you for spending your most valuable resource, the time in your life, on watching my stream. And actually, I'm gonna level up this. I don't have a Wanderer's Goblet, or I don't have a goblet, a Wanderer's Troop Goblet that has cryo on it. And crit, I'm guessing. Wanderer's Troop. Cryo damage. Oh, it has crit rate, actually. Actually, it does. Crit damage, crit damage. Give me that crit damage. Okay, I like already did this. Can I? It was literally not working. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to my friends as a troll. It'll be very funny, haha. Oh my gosh, we got that 2 times bonus enhancement. Crazy. If this isn't crit damage, I'm not using it. Augers. Augers. Okay. And this has... I know this has Elemental Mastery on it. That's HP. That's defense. Yikes. Yeah, this is literally it. Okay. Alright. And this adds like nothing, so... I think I'm just gonna level up my cryo goblet. Here. Crit damage. Give me the crit damage. Roll into crit damage. Oh, baby. I mean, this is kind of all I have, actually, right? Like, this is the best goblet I have. Okay. Alright. This is it? Oh. Got it. Okay, I also have this one. This one. Really need energy recharge guaranteed on it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what I'm doing because I already know that it's not going to roll into crit damage because it's only at 3 stats. Okay, hold up. Now let me just bop. Fudge, man, really? Whatever. Okay, now let's try this one here. Okay, sure. This is worse, actually, now. That's great. This is literally worse than the other one. So, I'm just gonna do this. I mean, this is so bad, right? Like, I can't really use this. You know, I guess I could. Let's just level it to 16 for now. Okay. Crit damage! Crit damage! Fudge me, man. Are you serious? Okay, now I actually have no good cryo goblets. No good cryo damage bonus goblets. That is amazing. Thank you, game. I love it. I love the game. Okay. So now, that is legitimately it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you for spending your most valuable resource, the time in your life, on watching my stream. And have a good one. I'm just doing some, OCD things here. The billets are at the top. The weapon crafting materials are at the top. They move them. They move them up. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I guess that wasn't actually it for this stream. Yeah, this is what I do in my free time. I click all the things that say new on them because I am somewhat OCD. Yep. Very cool. Am I gonna waste 40 resin on this? Probably not. Well, yes, probably. You know, I don't have to, so I guess I won't. Okay, new... Oh. No, just kidding. Not new. Okay. Huh. Oh my gosh. Okay, and it doesn't do it.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's get some food in us and then
Why is this lagging so bad, bro? The optimization in these menus is like... is awful. I just have to say. That has a long description. And I didn't kill any of those birds. Ah, I see. Rounded geomushroom. No, I didn't kill any of them. Great. Okay, yeah, now that is legitimately it for this stream. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, and the whole thing. I'm not gonna say it again. And sleep well, and I wish all of you well. I wish all of you well on all your endeavors. Goodbye.